Hello, welcome back. I starting a bit later than what I wanted to, but oh, I forgot I have that running. Um, well, as you can see, I am looking at Stream Elements. Uh, Although I'm currently still using Stream Labs. I've just been testing new things, and I actually kind of like that one a bit more. So I'm gonna slowly be doing that process to change over, but I don't know how long that will truly take to get everything up and running how I um, want it to be. But I guess we're gonna be having this um, pop up every now and then. Um, but back to Dragon Age, continuing where we left off in the Fade. I think it's this key. There we go. Um,
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? Wait, I know you, don't I? You were the apprentice who left with the Grey Warden. I would have thought you would end up here with me. Good job for getting out of that trap.
Trap?
The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't, or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
Didn't we speak once?
Did we? I apologize if I've forgotten. This place, it does strange things to your mind. I am Njal, if you didn't know already. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
Niall, Owain mentioned you.
Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
Why are there so many blood mages here?
I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The Litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
At least you're still alive.
Am I? I don't know. I know there's no way out of here. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
Let's see. Could my companions be on one of the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands, if you're lucky.
Tell me about the protective ward.
I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
You mentioned obstacles before.
Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it.
Mouse. I once met a mouse in the Fade.
Oh, there are many. Many dreamers. Some think they're mice. Others wolves, nightingales, or octopuses. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others.
Alright, what do you know about the sloth demon?
Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
Then I will have to defeat the demon.
Off you go then. Save the world.
That's right, bitch. I'll be back.
Don't mind me then.
What was I talking about? I started late or later than I wanted because I was looking at other software.
All right.
This, okay. Um, I had another thing that I wanted to share, but I don't remember what it was. So I guess we'll move on for now, and if I remember, I'll bring it back up.
Yes.
I just want to leave this place. Help!
Is that mouse again?
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Oh, we couldn't save mouse this time. Okay. We do got the ability to transform now. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say now. I've been looking and seeing about video editing. One, so I can cut down a lot of parts like this for this Dragon Age series if anyone ever wants to watch it again. Two, I can cut out the extra stuff I had in the other VODs. But I struggle with it, not only because of I've never done anything like that before, but two, I don't know how you people have stayed so long hearing my voice, because I'm sure I'll eventually get used to it, but man, like the disconnect between how you sound recorded and how you sound when you just normally speak is just too big sometimes. I don't have anything active. It's all good. Alright. Need to be arcane horror for that.
That won't stop me! Let's do this quickly, shall we? We're going. Ah, yes!
Got one more rage demon. And he never even saw it coming.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
I thought you'd given up. Why are you so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise. I never thought I'd die like this. In this cold, forsaken place. Alone.
What do you know about the Litany of Adralla?
Not much. I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind. I don't even know who or what Adralla is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable.
So, are the blood mages responsible for all of this?
Uldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Uldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain, when the Terns' treachery was revealed. Uldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him.
What did Irving plan to do?
I don't know. I don't believe we got to that part. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate.
When did the blood mages show up?
Uldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads.
But the abominations, where did they come from?
I was just getting to that. Uldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Uldred was gone.
What do you mean, gone?
I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Uldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life.
You ran, but I thought you were trying to save the Circle.
I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Uldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn.
I'm not going to die here. There must be a way out.
I don't want it to end like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold. Yes?
Tell me more about this
What
place.
do you think I could possibly help you with?
I'd like to discuss the different islands.
If I can help, I will. What would you know?
Tell me about the Darkspawn invasion. Oh, I'm sorry, Grizz. He was laying by my foot, and I adjusted a little bit, and he decided to go lay by my door instead.
The cursed runes name it true. Darkspawn everywhere. I could see past the Darkspawn and the flames. There's a Templar there, almost gone. I could never reach him. The fires block the way.
What do you mean, see?
Over time, you can see past the lies. Past the walls, even. The more I despair, the clearer it all seems. Ironic, isn't it?
Tell me about the burning tower.
The demons do so love their flame. I could hear the howls of the dreamer trapped there. Fire blocked my every path. It was truly the stuff of nightmares. But the mouse sought refuge there when I visited. He must have found paths hidden to us.
Tell me about the Mage Asunder.
Oh, I got out of there as quickly as I could. Though maybe if you could find a way to make yourself immune to the fire.
Tell me about the Templar's nightmare.
What faint glimmers of hope I possessed were devoured there. Demons, monsters, and barriers of all kind. I think the demon that rules there is second only to the sloth demon in power.
Never mind.
Well, don't mind me. I'm just sitting here waiting for the end.
Same. I think we
mind
asked
me
everything
then.
else. Let's go. Darks. No, you can go to them in any order. Let's go here first. Hopefully, the first person we get is Alistair, because it's gonna be a pain with everything else. The one good thing about the Fade, though, all of these extra things. Okay, let me move a bit faster. Although I think there's enemies probably after this one. Alright, let's
All right.
freeze that one. Now hit him with the bomb. And let me heal, because that hurt me more than anything. Okay, that was nice, but smoother than I thought. When we get to a place, I want to... Oh, never mind there. I think that's it. The Black City? One of those two should be the Black City. Or maybe... Okay. There's maybe a bit too many things to be the Black City, just to be visible right now. Let's do Walking Bomb on that guy. Okay, don't know why you have to walk all the way up here. Let's run this way. What the hell's on me? Okay, that's not good. We'll
Yes.
freeze this one. And hopefully shatter him. Hit him with another walking bomb. And run away because they're gonna... Shit. I'm gonna die. Let's see where we last saved. Okay. Yeah, that's really the most annoying thing about the Fade is all the fighting you have to do before you're able to get one companion. Alright, now let's go back to the hole. And sorry, I was just reading. I've been looking at Stream Decks too. I have my keyboard I can use. Oh shit. Some of the software. I have the extra keys, and I have a Corsair keyboard, which I can use the Stream Deck software, but it has it's been helpful, but also now I just want more buttons instead of the 6 that I have. Let's quick save.
Huh.
7. Okay, there we go. Get this. Blast them. Freeze them. Oh, I was hoping.
Yes.
Knock it. Nope. And close the door. And let's see what happens. I guess I was just out of range.
Yes. Was there any doubt?
Alright, that one wasn't so bad this time. Alright, let's get these going. And can't do that. Need to become fire guy. And let's do a bomb and punch him back and freeze him. Do that. Can I cast this on myself? Oh. I've never thought of doing that before.
Not bad at all.
Sometimes I can come up with some pretty good ideas. I am actually very happy to know that now.
Yes, yes. They won't find me here. They won't find me here.
Let's get him blowing up, him frozen, him punched, him electrocuted. Let's get these guys infected. Oh, I guess these ones don't actually explode.
All right. Going.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
What did that give me? Nice. The thing that I needed. And honestly, one of the stronger forms too, in my opinion. Oh. If not super slow. Although I do move coolly at least. I think this goes... Oh, thank you for saving that. Oops.
I see.
And let's shock him
Going.
and punch him.
Huh.
Okay, this was the other side of the fire door that I went. There's a... Oh, it's in there. Yeah, so I came in through here. That's where I fought those one Genlocks, or Genlocks, whatever they're called. I think... Oh, this is where I got the cunning thing. Okay, haven't missed anything just yet. And that's where I came in at. That's where I can't go anywhere. Let's go to Vice Shop to get my whatever this is. Willpower, important, especially for mages. Permanent +1 increase. Alright, and let's try to get this one done, I guess. Beat him to it. guess let's try going to a mouse. And let's go into this hole. Oh, that just took me right back to where I was.
Going.
Sloth Abomination.
All right, I'm game.
And let's protect myself. Punch him and get some space, freeze him, and back up to avoid the explosion. Oh. Let's become a mouse again.
Going. Take that!
Really just unload everything on him.
Ah, yes! All right.
I guess I should have saved that for someone else. But part of me is also just like, I should have everything as the main character. And oh, this is where the arcane horror was. We used that one last time, so let's try this mouse hole. And let's transform. Can he freeze? Nope. Let's get him in that. And try to freeze again. Oh shit. Let's stun. And zap. Oh, I don't have punch. Okay, let's see the map real quick. Massive door. Okay, so I should be able to get in through there through a mouse hole somewhere. It is. Oh. I just saw that, and I thought it looked like Sid from Ice Age for a second. Oh, I guess we aren't going through that mouse hole actually.
Oh, look at what's the pipe. Not bad at all.
Wait for him to blow up. And let's go.
And I'm off.
I guess we'll go through here then and see where this takes us. That took us. Wait, second hub entrance. What does that mean? I guess that means this. No, mouse hole, mouse hole. I guess let's just try mouse holes for right now. But we might be in a position. Okay, no, this is where we spawned in, and I touched that first. And that took me over to the arcane horror room. This takes me to the Blight Wolf place. Yeah. This takes me to what place? That one just took me to the... This is the one I went in, right? Yeah, that one takes me here. And this one takes me to that room with the ogre. Which has this... I don't know what that means, but that fade. Where did this portal take us again? This takes us here. Okay, which is... If we go back, that takes us here. And... Did I ever go through this one? It just takes me... Also here. Man, what the fuck? Alright, everything takes me right back to this arcane and horror room. And don't want to click that. Does this one also do the same thing? Yes. Okay. Let's turn back into a mouse and go into this hole. Get out of being a mouse. Don't trust fade portals because they all lead to the same place. Can't go through there or there. And this just takes me back to the beginning.
Going.
And is it going to do that a second time? Yes, it does. Okay, feel like I'm at this one too early. And I will just go to a different one. Burning Tower, I think, is where I get the fire. I get to become fire guy. This open. It is.
All right.
And let them come towards me.
Going.
Freeze.
Yes.
Bomb. And that should kill him.
Not even scratch.
And that should take care of him.
Too bad for you.
And usually those things kick my ass when I'm not an arcane warrior mage. Can't do anything over there. So let's become a mouse. I think that just takes me right over. Yep. Wait. Yep. Dog photo. This looks like the tower.
And I'm off.
Alright, let's run. Let's do a virulent bomb this time. And a bomb against this guy. That. And let's protect myself now. He gets blown up. And then he gets blown up. And I'm frozen in time until I'm not. So this is a door I can open. This is the door I cannot. This is also a door I can open, but that I can't actually leave through. So I guess we will go through this door. Mobaris are surprisingly strong. So I want to make sure they don't destroy me.
Let's do this quickly,
Guess
shall
it's
we?
a good thing I have ice damage. Oh shit.
Yes.
And the dog blow up. Got him waste everything on me. And let me poke him with a ball. Sorry, I'm just looking at some stuff. Okay, let's make this one a bomb.
All right.
Freeze them. I said freeze them. Was a little close for comfort. Let's turn into a mouse. Not go into the hole? There we go.
Must control anger.
Freeze him.
But it bubbles. It
Punch
burns.
him. Do that.
Die.
Do that. Do that. Do this. Do this. Let him,
The anger fading.
I guess, not blow up.
I am free. Take Ragos's power.
Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Alright. And we became Fire Guy, or we can become Fire Guy. So we can go back. Oh, can't do anything here. And this is where the dogs were. So let's become and get our shit. And then go back. Become this dude. And just changed some okay. I was just looking and changing some chat settings to make it a bit easier for people who just come here to talk. Let me just make some things. All right. I think that should be saved. So hopefully it goes through. But it should have a little bit more wiggle room for people to chat. Did I open this door? I did not. That's the mouse hole that connects over here. And I can now go check out the absolute nothing that's over here. But now let's go leave and go back to this one, since we can walk through other places now. And it was, oops, this mouse hole. Let's go back to Fire Guy, because I'm pretty sure that's what we needed. We can walk through here and turn back into mouse. Actually, I don't know what's at the other edge of this hole. Let's give us some distance. And we'll instantly turn into this guy to do fire and a fireball. Sorry, my eye edges, and let's turn back into horror and go through the door. Should have walked over here first. Oh, there's the Black City. The giant one. Or is that the Black City? One of these is the Black City. And it might also be that one. Let's get this guy nice and frozen. We'll get that guy into prison. We'll leave this to punch this guy. And stun both of these fucks. Turn that dude into a bomb. Turn this one into a virulent bomb. And protect me. I guess. What am I under? Because I did not realize that none of my things actually went through. Do that. Fire guy. And put a fireball right there. And set them both on fire. Well, that, I mean, apparently miss everything. But I think I have the most health as this guy. And then when I do that and transform and go, okay. That explains a lot. Can't go through that, but I can do this. It's a shambling corpse. Okay. Let's go straight to arcane horror. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. And we'll do that. And that. Then we'll go to fire guy. So we can do this. And this. And so we can walk around without getting hurt. I just wonder why we had to be a skeleton. I don't think I've ever actually looked at the face of this before. Okay, and now we can oh, if you somehow did get here without this form, you would just die. Let's plant that right there. And then set them on fire. Let's go back to spirit. Oh fuck. Well, we are going to freeze him. Do that. We'll go back to this guy. So we can do this. And do that. Okay, got that taken care of. Quest updated. Fine. What does this mean? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Catch me if you can. I know you want to.
Okay. Let's go through.
The game isn't over, mortal.
And let's become this. And freeze her, which I guess doesn't work. I want to stay in this form until I can do this. And now it's done. That was not a pride demon, but okay. Alright, got through that.
Huh.
Now, let's see if we can finish this. Or did... Never mind. Did I get that? I guess it's not something to get. I guess we have to do Mages Asunder, which is always the most annoying one, in my opinion. Can't go through there. Don't want to go through there. Let's see what's in here. Okay, just got a little bit of strength. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Wasn't there another mouse hole? Which one did I go into? Let's try this one.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears.
Oh.
And we'll cast Crushing Prison on this dude. And this. Transform, and we'll punch him. And zap him. And just continue to beat on his dead body, because I didn't think that was going to kill him. Oops.
Yes.
And we'll
Let's wipe them out of this.
give him a bomb and freeze him.
Ah, yes.
And and enjoy the fact that both of them died. Alright, let's get whatever this is. Magic, which will always be mine.
We can't trust anybody, especially each other.
Kill everyone.
It's actually funny to watch. Oops. Don't know what he's doing. And now we just freeze him. And they all take care of each other. But if you walk in, I'm pretty sure they all focus on you. Oh, this is... I think this helps here more. Because... there's just like a lot of these fucks. Okay, let's... Was it really only those two? Nope. I knew it. Okay, got that done. Let's cast 3 on this guy. And 2 on this guy. And then we'll leave and target this guy again. But he'll die too quickly. Don't know why they didn't spawn with the other two.
Not bad at all.
Whatever.
Oh, it fell down.
It did a bit more than fall down, but okay. We will... What did I want to do? Quick save. Wrong thing. Cast a big old fireball over there. Run over here so they can't reach us. I thought I paused it. I think I right clicked and thought that would pause it. Alright, let's recover a little bit. And we will quick save again. Because I remember I always die at this part a lot. Just blow them both up.
Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
Yes, our magic gives us power over others.
I can't heal. You're gonna throw a fireball at me. I'm gonna fail to throw a fireball at you. And now I'll throw an actual fireball. Those also always kick my ass, but thankfully, that was this guy, because I did not remember them doing that. Codex updated. Oh, the Tranquil. And then that's a, oh, that's a normal door. Is this a mess? Yep. And Cursed Dreamer. We will try to not hit him. And we will hit this guy. Okay, come on. Oops. Oh, I can still do the same. And then I'll stun you because you're stupid and came near me. Since they're both bombs, protect myself, and just let someone blow up.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
I will do that. Oh, and I guess he dies. But now I can become a golem. And not the little chiseled down version that Shale is. Where does this take me?
Time for more.
Let's try it out. And we are going to throw a rock here. And him, we are just going to do whatever he says. Punch the shit out of him and get punched the shit out of. Okay, come on. I'm gonna throw another rock here. Alright, let's just become this guy. And do this, because he's getting fucking annoying. Alright, everything's done here. This is massive door. Yep. And let's wait for this to what's the cooldown for this? 20 seconds. That feels so much longer than 20 seconds. Let's fuck them up. Oops. And let's protect myself. Because this does surprisingly a lot of damage. At least the enemies it does. Okay. All the way around there. Let's become this guy again. And Hulk around. Okay, we gotta hurl at the same time. Perfectly symmetrical violence never solved anything. Except it was slightly not perfectly symmetrical. Actually, I'm gonna pause it real quick and go use the bathroom, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Forgot to unmute myself for a second. And, oh my god. This is mainly why this one's the most annoying. Faster on that time. That's a spirit door. Let's, I guess, check what's over here first. Okay, alright, let's zoom out and get all four of them. I guess let's get 2 of them. And we'll get the 3. And he'll block the door for us, which is surprisingly helpful. To do this. And we'll punch this one. I guess we'll freeze this one. Font of Strength. I'm still not going to give that to anyone else. And that's, well, we gotta go back to this guy. Okay. Shit. Let's see what's gonna happen. And if I leave this, I not gain health. No, still do not gain health. Oops.
And I'm off. Was there any doubt?
There was not actually this time. Where the hell does this mouse hole lead? Okay. Can I just like grab this? Where am I at? I'm and switch the golem. Throw at this one. Okay. Just punch the ground. And throw to hit both of them. And now we're gonna slam back. Okay, you guys gotta stop doing that. We're actually gonna switch to this. To hit this. And hit this one with this. Oops.
All right.
Blasting. Okay. Turn back into a golem. And break that door down. And we'll just... Oh wait, what's the cooldown for this? 20 seconds. That still feels like way longer than 20 seconds. I guess next time I use it, I can count it down. Constitution actually does help with the blood magic part. Become a mouse again and go through the hole. become the horror. Slavrin. A lot easier than I thought he would be. Just let him blow up. Because I'm pretty sure he's still gonna do. I guess not. Yeah, well. Jay? Okay. Am I back at the Templars thing? I don't think I was. I'm in Mage Asunder. Let's go. Rescue whoever the hell this is.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Alright, now's not really the time for prayer.
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother, I do not know this person.
Don't know me? Are you insane?
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Liliana, listen to me, please. This isn't real.
Isn't real? I don't understand.
Don't you remember why you left the cloister?
I remember. There was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
Yes, she would know about demons, being one herself.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her.
You've come to your senses. It's about time.
Let us leave. My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
We're leaving whether you like it or not.
No, she is ours, now and forever.
And we will freeze you.
Holy Maker! She was
a demon, yes.
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
Is there anything over here? Besides a tree looking like a man. Nope. Alright, let's go. So we got that. Let's go here. That's right, we gotta become this dude. And throw this. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I was at 45 seconds. Let's see if this is actually 20 seconds. Okay, I guess it is, but it does not feel like 20 seconds. Okay, let's run away a little bit and become myself. Hit that dude with a bomb. Hit this dude with a bomb. Stun everyone. This guy a little bit more. Okay. No, he's gonna blow up. So let's protect myself. Become this dude. And set no one on fire, because somehow it didn't do anything. So we're going with the fireball. And we recover before we go forward, because that's how we play smart. And we're gonna throw the fireball right here to get both of them. Never mind, we'll get one of them. This guy though. Freeze him up or block him up. Imprison him. Alright, that's all done. Let's get out of this and we can move fast. Never mind, we gotta be... Well, Golem moves pretty fast. And let's throw a rock at him. And then punch the ground and punch him. Oops. But I can still do what I wanted. Stun him and have him die. And now we can go get our other friend. thankfully, is Alistair. I never remember. I always forget that they don't actually accompany you until the final
Hey,
fight.
it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
They're demons, you know.
Oh, that's what everyone says about their relatives. But I've never been happier.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
You live with your sister?
There's nothing wrong with living with my sister. I've never had a real family before.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
She's just a demon in disguise. Don't believe any of this.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
The sloth demon, do you remember that?
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
She isn't really your sister.
She is, but she isn't.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Yes.
Blast. I'll take care of your sister, Alistair, so you don't have to. Oh, you can resist becoming a bomb? That's bullshit.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
You're in the Fade, which isn't like the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
I saw you went into like the fetal position before we left. Alistair saved. Let's go and complete the burning tower. Gotta become this guy and throw this thing. And then become this guy. Thank you for saving, because I have not been thinking about that. We're gonna shoot a fireball right there. I just thought it's probably not going to do anything. But it does allow me to do this. And punch the shit out of this guy. And let's throw more rocks here. And punch the shit out of... I guess we're not really punching the shit out of people anymore. We're just punching them normally. Give me 1 second. I'm seeing that the audio for the game is still going just a little bit too loud. Too loud for fight scenes than I would like it. I'm gonna save real quick. And let's go. Got this now. Let's become this. And
yes.
And that was nice and easily done. Alright, let us go and save win.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Don't believe it, Win.
How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the or no. She's a much more experienced mage than me. We gotta be a bit tougher with her. Pull yourself together or it will be worse for all of us.
Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
I'm finding it hard to feel sympathy for demons.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
To fall apart so easily just does not seem like you.
You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments.
Can't you tell this is the Fade? Aren't you a mage?
The Fade? I have not considered that. I have always had an affinity for the Fade, and I would assume I would be able to recognize it. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
That sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
I told you this wasn't real.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. come away to your rest.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Okay. You punch me, I'm gonna punch you.
That won't stop me.
And then I'm gonna freeze you. And I'm gonna shock you. And when you just heal. And you can also punch.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
And let's leave here. Oh.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth.
I killed one of the demons on the island.
You did? You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
What?
Not much.
Okay.
I know that it stops blood mages from taking.
I should explore this place a bit more.
End like this. Do you feel it? It's getting so cold.
All right, let's go and continue. Now that we can go through some of the other stuff. Okay, I was just making sure there was nothing over there. Oops. Alright, let's not be a mouse because it doesn't do anything. Gotta go get whatever. Hold on. This takes me somewhere that I don't know. Oh my god. These are just annoying at this point. Okay, let's not take forever and walk back. Or float back, I guess. And I'm not going to walk around as that. It is entirely too slow. And can I talk to him? Is this?
You're back.
Nope.
Every time you take a step, you think.
I don't know how I missed this, but that's fine. And let's get her in this. Change to a golem. And punch the shit out of them. Throw a rock that hits everyone. No. Do nothing, I guess. Oh, I gotta become this guy. Nice willpower. And I was just right down there. I couldn't. Too bad you couldn't just fucking climb up this. Okay. Well, we know one of these has to be the Black City. I have no idea which one though. Maybe that one because it's so big. But it's also pretty close. So maybe it's like that one, so that's really far away. Or that one that kind of looks like a city. Let's see if he has anything else to say. Never mind. Got everything done. Now let's finally fucking kick the sloth demon's ass.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I'll make my own happiness, thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Sorry, but I'd rather just be rid of your evil right now.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Let's see if I can stun him. Nice. Now I can still transform, so let's get him in a correctional prison. Ow. Become a golem. I've never seen the fucking back kick before.
Your orders?
Oh, can you like fucking chill for a second, dude? Let's group table. Let's do fucking something to pause his attack for a second.
Okay, done with you now.
Oh, you are fat what you are.
Let's switch back to this. And hit him with the that. And now let's get him stuck in the prison. And let's just do that again.
You're a greatest. Right?
And you take some lyrium
Defend yourself.
and heal everyone and run away. Also heal Alistair again. Let's become this thing.
Defend yourself.
Never mind, it doesn't actually have anything. So, punch the shit out of him. And then, oh,
Right there.
there we go. Okay, Alistair was not supposed to die.
Of your darkest dreams.
So let's get him picked up.
As you say.
Then we'll heal real quick. Punch the shit out of him. Freeze him. Of course he resisted. Let's get all these down. Get my own lyrium.
Make a preserver.
Okay, don't want that to happen. Alright, so let's become this guy. And do a fireball fireball. Okay, why did you stop attacking? Why am I fucking doing lyrium potions when we're literally in the fade? Go, oh shit. Oh, there we go.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Aren't you coming to help?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon.
You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
You're not dying. I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Oh, I'm still Win. Alistair needs an injury kit. Oh, that was a nice time to level up. Plot items. What the hell is this? Oh. I've never actually seen those things before. Where's the litany? Oh, I did not realize it was here, but it helps to have it down there. And
I'm off.
We got like the mini boss done. Cabinet done. I don't know why I thought. This is good. I like it. I'm gonna put it on, and hopefully it doesn't look as stupid. These look like these wouldn't be bad, but this just gives me so much more. Okay, this looks better. Let's get a little dragon-like thing, like a dragon foot. It is like the base is like the dumb hat, but it still somehow looks better. Okay. Let me. Spell combinations. Okay, let's get the shit out of me. Got that all done. Oh, I actually don't have to use Liliana. And that's all good. I think Cullen is coming up soon.
Going. Yes.
And we'll blast him with this. You know, maybe it's just my headset. They get super loud.
As you say.
Rage.
That's a lot of blood.
Yes, it is, Alistair. Alright, Liliana, do your stuff. Let's get this. Of course it is. And we will get rid of, honestly, all of these. These probably aren't worth anything. I guess they're worth a little bit. Not as much as this, I'm guessing. Nope. And let's go to the vase. And Leliana. I forgot who could lockpick for a second. Buckle of the... Oh, I got a lot. I just realized we're not using dog. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. I wonder if I could have summoned him in the fade. Oh, let me level up. Okay, I can get the mana cleanse that I wanted, I think. God, we're still not level 12. This one is actually really nice. No, this one I was thinking of. I'm also thinking of getting this just to have a little friend. Is there anything I want on here? No, not really. It's helpful, but... Oh, I'm gonna need this anyways. Because I can actually get that. Alright, let's play. Nothing's actually gonna attack me. Never mind.
Alright.
There literally could not have been like better timing for me saying that nobody's going to attack me. Oh, they actually put the litany on my health bar automatically. When you gotta heal us, I guess do this. Never mind. Okay, you got to take 1, 2. I said use this. What does this do again? I don't know, but might as well have it. Oh my, the enemies can actually drop loot again.
Huh.
Of course.
Here I am.
Do your thing. What is rigid? No, okay. Do this. And let's go.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Cullen, don't you recognize me?
only too well. Ugh, how far they must have delved into my thoughts.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Let's see. You're not gonna die, not if I can help it.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
Yes, that is because I am real. You're pretty dense, aren't you?
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Why have you returned to the tower? How did you survive?
Gregor told me what happened. I knew I had to help.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do.
Where are Irving and the other mages?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
I'm a mage too, Cullen.
But you haven't been up there. You haven't been under their influence. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I want to save everyone who can possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Well, first off, I'm a blood mage, so check your tone. 2, I'd rather spare Maleficarum than risk harming an innocent.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well of the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden!
I do not fear Maleficarum. They should fear me.
You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them?
We don't know that they are all blood mages.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Good, then you can't cause any trouble.
My cage is Aldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
And then, stay safe, it will be over soon.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Alright. And we are going to save real quick.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil. Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
Well, forgive me if I'm not very impressed.
I suppose one can't be loved universally. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You'll soon follow your servants.
Wait. Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here.
What are you trying to accomplish by torturing these people?
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Aldred.
Aldred? He is gone. I am Aldred, and yet not Aldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Say what you like. I'm still gonna kill you.
Resistance. Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. Wait, what do we have here? Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving. Don't mind the blood. He's had a hard day.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
No, I think it is you who should serve me.
I serve no one. No, I have plans for you. Great plans. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
That doesn't sound very appealing to me.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Alright, let's infect this dude. And try to get them stunned. Alright, when you gotta heal quickly. I don't think you can heal. Of course you can't.
Yes.
Alright, so now you already gotta revive someone. Six is what I'm meant to do.
Use it now. Yourself.
Oh, look, it wasn't my
Let's get him to heal.
Let's make this quick. Try something. Stop him.
If you insist.
Get him frozen. I don't know why I did that. Oops.
Yes.
It's a gotcha. I never liked this part.
Not enough.
Oh, you are fun, what you are.
And okay, well let's get this back, and then we'll get this back, and then we'll punch him in the dick. Whoops.
Nice try.
I'm trying to be merciful.
Take this. Heal. That's good. You also take one. I will maybe switch to fire.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better, but I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there, but I am glad you have returned. The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I would like to look around before we leave.
All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
I think I looted everything, but you always gotta double check. I don't know why all these other mages just fucking straight up died.
Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here.
Yes, we should go now.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Bitch. I believe order has been restored to the Circle.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
It had to be done.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
I thought the Templars were in charge of the Circle.
The Templars guard and advise, but the first enchanter has the last word in what happens in the Circle. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Alright, let's talk to... Wait. Why did I never put him in his good armor? Let's talk with
Glad
Cullen.
I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
I guess he says nothing.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
It was merely a coincidence.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
But there are so few mages left.
You of all people should know that we are not to be underestimated. The mages you see here will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You can come with me if you really want to.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Can the Circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Cool.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
Thorough. All is well, but I'm afraid I can't stay.
I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
What does he have again?
You really killed all those abominations?
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Alright, let's trade. What does he have that we might need? 1629. There's never gonna buy that back. Interesting. -1 dexterity. No. It's not bad, but nothing that I really need. So instead, let's sell all the shit that I don't need. I probably should have kept that, and I probably should keep these, but I'm not going to. I think I am going to make Alistair use Bright Blood for a bit. What did I pay 500 silver for this? Kind of bullshit, but whatever. That can go to Morgan. I think I'm going to make her do fire instead of cold like it has been. Don't need these. Or these. Or these. These can go. Oh, I don't. What did I just sell? I think it was the Enchanter Cowl. Shiver. No. 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 Why do I have 3 of these? Gets rid of that. And everything. Oh, sell that and that. And I will give Shale the ice. Alright, that looks good for now. Let's see if she can take any of this stuff. Nope. What is she at? 30 cunning, 27 dexterity. Whoops. This is what I wanted. A lot more for that. Oh, strength. Oh, she just needs 1 more strength. Okay. And let's go get this sword.
Alice.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Wardens saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
What the fuck is over here?
The Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blight. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our...
Don't know why we have that, but whatever. Wait, that's all good. Everyone's fucked up, but they're up. Except that guy.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you.
If we come
The
down
children are already a lot
here. What is this? Shaw weird. And with that,
A strange thing. Pure, literal distraction.
quest completed. And that should have given me. I thought I'm supposed to get a thing from that. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. Usaris. If I can, got me twice with that.
You've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong. Why do we have to take them across the lake to burn? The lake's right there.
I mean, I guess he does kind of have a point. I'm just gonna go talk to that guy in the closet, because I think he gives us something. But I don't remember what. Okay. Did I get this already? I guess I did. And I think the closet is actually one step more level above. But maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully. Okay. Alright, and now through the huge fucking floor again. Sorry, I started speaking before I knew what I was actually going to say. Oops. Closet has to be somewhere around here, or am I just missing it completely? Oh wait, it was in it was in, I remember now, it was in the dorms, and we are past those by a lot. So let's go back. This is the chantry. Oh, I guess he's just not in the closet anymore.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Oh, I actually wanted the opposite. No handshake, but the kiss. Handshake, yes. Kiss, no.
Suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us.
Senior mage quarters. Oh wait, isn't Owain over here? I guess he's gone.
Huh.
Oh, let's go. Get the fuck out of my way.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
And that looked like a... Oh, it's a pelvis. I thought it had two skulls for a second. Alright, let's get out of here. Go save Connor. And, I guess decide what we're going to do after that.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Wynne. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you are right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me so. Now, if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
Alright, let's get out of here. Enough of their banter.
And I'm off.
And we're just going to go to the docks.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Alright, and let's go talk to this guy again. Tester.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
You got your boat back.
Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired.
I should go.
Well, I'll be here.
Maker, rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace at last.
Alright, we are going to just head to camp. Let's, like I said, go to camp.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Why?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Hunted? What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
So Marjolaine was a bard too?
She claimed to have retired. She married a noble and inherited his wealth when he died. To many she was just a rich widow. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
You opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what bards do, though?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
What do you mean?
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
What happened then?
The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How unpleasant.
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden, to Lothering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me with this.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Oh, the first...
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I guess you don't have anything else to share. Peether. Pet her.
Something on your mind?
You called. I am hardly surprised.
I think we've asked this
To
one
put
already.
it lightly, no one has a place here.
Yeah, we
Farmers
did.
wish to be merchant.
Actually, never mind. I think...
I
well,
see. And why do you think this?
Whoops.
It's a wonder why you even speak sometimes.
Same. Nothing.
As you wish.
I don't think he has anything new. I don't think Shale's gonna have anything new.
It speaks.
Never mind. Inventory. Yeah, that looks better. Let's see if he has any more reactions.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Good. He will fell our enemies with his stench.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Athena, what are you knocking over now? Just go back to sleep. Bathe? Can't you just wave your staff and make him clean?
You know that's not what we use magic for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
And... I thought he might have had something for us. I guess let's talk with Wynne.
It's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
There's still some life in those old bones, I bet.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
You're not allowed to be done quite yet.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Well, there was Connor.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
But it is this knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it. Irving told me about how you became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle.
You're talking about Jowen?
None other. I respect the decision you made, and the way you handled it. And it did not seem to affect Duncan's desire to recruit you. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you.
I wonder what Irving saw in me that made him recommend me.
Do not squander this time trying to explain why Irving picked you. Accept it, and be the Grey Warden you're supposed to be. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be. I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
God, she has a lot to fucking say. Or ask. I don't know. Does it have to mean something?
I just wanted to know what you thought being a Grey Warden was about. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
Yeah. I will keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
I don't want power. I've never wanted it.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome. Is there something you need?
Okay, we finally get to actually learn about her. I'd like to ask you something about the Circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
The Circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
But you left the children.
Yes, I did leave them. But if the blight is not stopped, all of them will face suffering greater than what was seen in the tower. The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the Circle.
I wanted to make sure you really wanted this.
No, of course I don't. I'm old and unsure of what I'm doing. Actually, I'd rather be in a warm chair in the sun, being served pudding or some other easily digestible food.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
I know. I was just teasing. The ability to laugh at myself is something I developed too late in life. But to allay your fears, yes, I am sure this is what I want. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask you something about the Circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
How did you become a mage?
People don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
How did they know you were a mage?
I set a boy on fire.
Good job. I'm sure it's a fascinating story.
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
Serves him right.
He ran screaming, dripping head and all, to his mother. I was shut up in the barn, with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
Were the Templars mean to you?
One of them ignored me, but the other was kind to me. He gave me sweets, and even sat me on his shoulders once, when I wanted to look over a high wall that ran along the road. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
That's a great story.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the Circle.
It's been a while since I left the tower.
It has been almost a year, hasn't it? Do you miss the tower at all?
I wish there was an option in between those two, where you can say, like, I kind of missed it. But yes, it was my home for so long.
You can take a mage out of the Circle, but you can't take the Circle out of the mage. Or so Irving used to say. He was joking, but there is some truth to the statement. A mage never really leaves the Circle, and for the rest of your life you will be seen as a Circle mage.
But I'm a Grey Warden now.
But you will always be a mage, especially in the eyes of others. You represent both mages and Grey Wardens, and your actions may reflect well or badly on both groups. Remember that.
I'll do what's right, and I don't care what people think.
That is commendable, but one's principles are often subtly influenced by others, though you may be unconscious of it. The only thing one can do is to be aware that this is a possibility, and ask yourself often why you do what you do. Oh, but listen to me go on. You start a conversation, and I just run away with it, don't I?
Not run so much as hobble.
Nothing wrong with hobbling. It's a perfectly acceptable way to get around. Is there something you need? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Okay, that's what I thought. I think this... What do we have to give for
The
this guy?
Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Okay, so they need runes. I've spoken to everyone else. Let's go speak with Morrigan.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you?
We did both of those.
Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis.
Never mind for that. Let's just give her the gift. Actually, let's change his gear. Because this is way better. Okay. Oops.
Yes?
I forgot that I have to give her the gift first. It's here. Yeah. And it was Black Grimoire.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? When I spoke of it to you, I did not truly hope... This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What, don't I even get a kiss?
I suppose something is deserved for all your efforts, is it not? I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Moderate magic.
'Tis cold in my tent, all alone.
Well, we can't have that.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
I'm sure I'll think of something. Got the romance locked in.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
Enjoy the show.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
Oh, there are stories.
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
So, what now?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
And what about love? Does that enter the picture?
Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare. So, full of questions, are you?
Ignore that, because I'm never sure where the things pop up.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Perhaps? Shall I consult my capricious nature and divine an answer for you?
Get in the tent, woman.
Come now, you'll make Alistair blush.
I think it's still just a kiss scene. I just wasn't sure. It's been a while. Alright, but I guess that's that. Let's go save Connor now and not have to kill his mom. And now we can get rid of Wynn and
Indeed.
Yes.
go back to the dream team. And I would say we would go there, but we're obviously taking the boat. And I guess we're obviously not taking the boat. But I need to check to see if I missed anything in Redcliffe. Ah, it's Zevran already. Let's get some more magic and some willpower. 34. Maybe I should have just given her that whole thing. She can have Flame Blast. Get this off of me. Alistair needs to level up. You can have a Strength. What does Dexterity do? This and this. And he will get what does he need? 20 dexterity. He will actually not get a strength or was constitution, because I'm tired of you not having that. Alright.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
How is that thing hopping? Is that like a bird? It's a crow.
Trap right ahead.
Yep.
The Grey Warden dies here! Now,
Okay, let's see what should we focus on first? Let's get the mage down. What does horror do?
I am ready.
Alright, that's good. What? Okay. No, we're targeting that. And Liliana is... Let me cast this. Does Alistair have? Of course it's paralyzed. You come over here, Liliana, and start taking this person out. Hit him with an 8. You freeze everyone there. Okay, that sucks. Alistair, you gotta heal. Let's see. You're taking this guy out. Liliana. Cripple. Okay. You hit him with this again.
Make it
You just take him out. Alistair, you're gonna attack this. I said you're gonna attack this. Do that. Morrigan, you're going to... What are you gonna do? Not any of that. I guess you're going to hit him. You are going to attack these people.
It's your time to die!
Ooh. You gotta heal. There we go. You get some lyrium and blast that. Everyone go and attack this. Freeze them.
Here I am.
That went a bit smoother than I thought it was going to.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I have some questions.
Ah, so I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
What are the Antivan Crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Not for being good assassins, I see.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Does that mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you've failed that service?
Oh, well, that's between Logan and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
And then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
What was that? Oh. Thanks. I'll, take that under advisement.
You seem like a bright lad. I'm sure you've other options.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm not done questioning you yet.
Very well. Ask, and thou shalt receive.
Alright, I'm done with the questions.
Then, unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal.
Talk, but know that I'm watching you closely.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
And what's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
You must think I'm royally stupid.
I think you're royally tough to kill. I'm only hoping that you're stupid. That was a joke. Let me rephrase that. I'm hoping that you're the sort of fellow that takes a chance every now and again. Yes?
What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Why would I want your service?
Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated now that my attempts have failed. I also know a great many jokes. 12 massage techniques, 6 different card games. I do wonderful at parties, no?
I'm mainly sticking or getting Zevran. I always flip-flop on getting Zevran a lot. I'm mainly getting him today to to get all of his, well, he has some content in Dragon Age 2. I'm not really sure how much he has in here, or in Inquisition, if any. But very well, I accept your offer.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Don't worry about it. We could use him.
Alright. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
And I'm gonna stick for Leliana for now, but when we're going to the Dalish, I'll bring him.
And I'm off.
Since he's supposed to have been descended from the Dales. Let's loot everything. Friends of Red Jenny. Wait, what?
Huh.
All the bouncy little crows.
And I'm off.
Athena, what are you doing? Alright, and I don't think I can actually get back around this tree. So let's just continue on to Redcliffe. does this go? Oh, world map. Spawns is so far away. I think I have to. I'm trying to find where the Blackstone irregulars are, because I thought they had things in here, but I guess they don't. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Maybe, oh, I think it went away. Maybe, I don't know. It kind of feels like it's here, but kind of not. Oh, I also never got anything from here. Except... what's this? Flames. Whatever. Skin deep. How many do I have? Key plot item? 16. Let's hold off on that then. Oh, I was kind of right, kind of wrong.
Yes.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Oh, that's done. Let's I think I actually had level 3 lockpicking, so I probably have to wait for level 4. I guess there isn't an easy way to get to the castle. Alright, let's go save Connor. And I've got the only staff that looks like mine now. Wait, what staff does
Let us go.
Morgan even have? Is that the same one she's always had? Tier 3. Oh, it's better than mine. Now off to the castle. As we wait for it to load. I think I defeated the other things already. I wonder if Jowin's still here. He is.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium. and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Alright, let's see. So only one person can go through?
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Do you have any last-minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Let's do this now.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. I assume you are going into the Fade. Or did you have someone else in mind?
I will go.
Good. Let us get the ritual underway, then.
Alright, let's go find the demon.
I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you? I don't understand.
Arl Eamon.
It's so cold.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
A demon has trapped you here, Arl Eamon. This is the Fade.
The what? I don't understand. Is Connor here or not?
When Connor tried helping you, a demon possessed him.
What? Possessed? Then we must help him. Is that why you're here?
Yes, I'm here to help Connor. You must trust me.
I do trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
All
Is
right.
anyone out there? Hello?
Don't need to scream in my ear, dude. That was a very fast transition. All right, now let's. I wonder which one of these is the Black City. It has to be that one, right? The longest one. The most city-like.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Are you truly Connor's spirit or a demon in disguise?
You could be a demon too. You could be a demon that just looks like a person.
And you can be a guardian of this realm meant to confuse.
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Got through you pretty easily. Alright, let's I guess go back. I do have to say I am glad to soon be done with most of the Fate stuff. This different? Yep.
I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Another Connor.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Begone, demon, and impede me no further.
You will not find what you seek. Turn back now.
Obviously, you fear I will indeed find what I seek.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Alright, let's get this guy in free zone. And punch her. Guess that was it.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
No.
Stop you! I will!
No. Okay.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Because I need Arl Eamon awake and well.
She needs him too. Part of him. The good part. She will not easily release it. No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Yes.
Freeze. Stun. Blast. Oops. And punch. What even hurt her? The demon. But let us. Well, that was the fucking last one. There we go.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
What manner of demon are you supposed to be?
I am desire. Whatever you creatures of the living world want, I seek to provide. Lust, power, greed. These are my province. Perhaps there are things you wish for. Let us pause and speak of them. It costs nothing but a moment of your time.
I usually do go and take the deal, but we gotta abide by the coin flip. There will be no discussion.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
And okay. Oh, I gotta heal.
All right.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing.
Yes.
Hey. You can get this. Oh, great.
Not bad.
And 6. And 8. And a better one. this. And I guess she's dead. I thought I fucked up and Oral Eamon died somehow.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
You are a mage, and you know his faults better than anyone. I would trust your judgment.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Do whatever you want with him.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Is there some other way to heal him? What about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
And let's go with... what will you be doing in the meantime?
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have?
I will see if I can find this relic.
No one else can. Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
I have faith that you will find a way to help my husband.
Let's get the books.
Yes.
Even though I'm never going to read them, I think they do give us XP. Can't interact with him at all. Servant does.
There's so much to be cleaned up. I don't want to even think about what happened here.
Huh.
Aveline, Knight of Orlais.
You. You're the one who saved me.
Do you remember nothing?
I remember having a bad dream. There was a very scary lady, but she went away. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he? How long will Father be sick for? He looks like he's sleeping.
Alright, what else is up here? Oh, saving game. Good call, good call.
There are many knights to recall. They could be all over Ferelden by now, and further.
Come on, guys. We gotta close the store.
And I'm off.
So they don't see us jacking their shit. Chevalier's mace. That sounds like it would look cool. Too bad it's steel. Does Liliana just become level? Nope, she went to level 11. 2 strengths. Actually, she only needed 1, right? We'll do 2 just to be safe, in case it was the armor or something, and cunning. That's frustrating, to say the least. And we are going to go with suppressing fire. Now let's... What does this look like? That's right. In my opinion, the best looking helmet in the game. And he can have this shield instead. Let's see what the mace looks like. Oh, it's just the big spiked thing. That's the Liberator's actually does look better. You can stick with that for now. And yeah, everything else you can stick with that. Now let's leave this room again and let them know that we did not steal anything. And Liliana, you're gonna have to do your stuff. And this one's already set for us. Everything's good.
And I'm off.
Mushroom. Alright, and let's leave. I said let's leave. And now we're kind of free to go and do whatever we want. The suits of armor are back from having their ass kicked. I wonder if that's supposed to be someone. Alright, but I'm gonna go chill in camp since I think I have everyone important at least. I never know how to get out of here. I'm gonna resolve a lot of the gift giving. as soon as this loads and we can get out.
And I'm off.
And then I'll do one, after I give all the gifts to everything, I'll go and give a round to see if it unlocked any new dialogue. Alright, and from here we would have to go to Denerim to continue the quest, because the 3 dwarves, mages, elves, and on that road I'm gonna say that we just ran into the elves. And we'll figure out whether we're saving the elves or saving the werewolves or curing the werewolves.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
That was a much bigger boost than I thought it would be. Alright, let's get these gifts doled out. Oops, wrong thing. Other right? Yep. We'll start with Wynn. Actually, we'll start with Alistair, because I don't know what hers are at all. I know this white runestone goes to him.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
And the
Is that for me?
dragon.
Really? Wow. Wow.
It's not a gift.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Alright, and up next is Leliana, which we gave her a lot already, but surprisingly not this.
How dear of you. Thank you so much.
And she gets this.
Oh, how dear of you.
I'm definitely looking up.
so much.
Athena, what are you wanting? What are you looking at? Get down. Go cause trouble somewhere else. Okay. I don't think anything else here is for her though. No. And up next is the dog, and we have his beef bone. And Morrigan. I think we're actually out of things for her. Yeah, I don't think any of this goes to her. Even though usually she likes the silver stuff and the gold stuff, or really just the jewelry stuff. But else. She doesn't have anything, which is unfortunate because I could have used having her have things. Sten. Let's see, where is this? Okay. Oh, he gets the paintings? I thought that went to,
I am impressed.
spoiler alert, Logain.
Unexpected. Thank you. Unexpected. Thank you.
Well, he is really close with me. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Logan likes maps. And next up is Shale. We have yours.
Very nice.
Gemstone.
Very nice indeed.
Zevran, I know he likes
I shall
Navarre.
treasure it. Thank you.
And I think that's the only thing I have for him. Yeah, I haven't been in any of the other places just yet. And I'm looking at the generic gifts. Silver bracelet, small silver. Okay, okay. Yeah, so that's the only thing we have from him right now, or for him, when she gets the book.
Generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Does she get this too? I think so, yeah. Another book.
Generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
And then she likes her wine.
Oh, marvelous. Oh, marvelous.
And I think that's it for her right now. And most of these, the rest of these are either generic or for Ogren, who I forgot we haven't recruited. Alright, now let's go see if Dog will give us anything. Alright, got that done. Oh, that's right, I gotta talk to everyone. Alistair.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Let's see.
Such as they are.
Okay, no.
Something on your mind?
He's tapped out. Let me save real quick because it's getting kind of laggy. Oh.
Here I am.
Severn has a lot.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What did, why did you want to leave the Crows exactly?
Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin after all is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
So you're simply bored.
I don't know that I would put it precisely that way. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
That sounds awful.
Oh, I don't know about that. The Crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Why didn't you just leave then?
And become the next mark for some up-and-coming crow? Not likely. The only way to leave is for them to think you're dead. And even then, you'd best be scarce. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
And when you get the first chance to betray me?
And be slaughtered? Perish the thought. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Oops. I guess that was not
Here
the right
I am.
choice. I wanted to discuss something personal.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
I guess nothing. What is his level with me now? 4. So pretty
Here
much
I am.
lost everything that gift gave him.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
No, you're probably right.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I take no pleasure in killing.
It is not pleasure, per se, nothing sexual. It is more a sense of satisfaction, a feeling of power. Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Don't you have any other skills?
None that I wouldn't get into trouble for performing publicly. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Oh, I guess he just doesn't like anything that I do. So he might end up being killed regardless.
Here I am. Oh,
Let's go.
This should be good. Go ahead.
Tell me a little bit about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
Do you want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I'm not from any glittering gem, no.
No? That is too bad. If you were, then surely you would spend as much time boasting about it as I do. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Is that some kind of euphemism?
It may as well be, but not this once, no. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment. If you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind. Thank you, dear lady. I shall forget neither. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home, more than anything else.
I don't think I hit escape, but maybe my finger was a bit too heavy. You sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Your home is still there, Zevran.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Even Grey Wardens who spare the lives of assassins? Understood. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Did we actually have a good conversation? We did.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Okay, that's it for that. Let's go chill with Wynn.
What's on your mind?
I was just thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
I don't know. It's just difficult sometimes.
You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I don't give up easily.
And that gives me hope.
Okay, we had our little therapy session.
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
Only that I've... Oh, wait, what? I know they were more respected in the old days.
It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Does the story have griffins in it?
Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a child.
Okay, so does it have griffins in it or not?
Yes, there are griffins in this story. The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
Griffins?
Yes, griffins. Now listen to the rest of the story. The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever
Looked like her
between the
eyes were
men
about to
and the
pop out of her
encroaching
head.
Darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
Nonsense. Both sides always take losses.
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Alright.
What's on your mind?
Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
I like making sure all my companions are well.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones. What's on your mind?
As a Grey Warden, I'll never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
But I don't think I was ever meant to be normal.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
Grass is always greener on the other side.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Did you find anything?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
And that made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
But priests have to choose to be priests. Mages don't.
Not all priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
That doesn't sound healthy.
It isn't healthy to throw yourself at a pack of darkspawn either in order to save the world. so I'd say you're in no position to judge. You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice. What's on your mind?
I'd like to ask you something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Oh, I guess that's it. We're done chilling with Wynn. Therapy session over. On to Liliana.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
What's on your mind? Of
You
course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Which one?
And...
It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Alright, she's also done...
Something on your mind?
Did I test? I did test Alistair. Stands up now.
You called.
I guess he's
As you
still done. Let's go check in on Shale.
Ah, I see it found some of the crystals that I told it about. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak. It speaks. It doesn't have better things on.
And Shale's done. And that is everyone except for Morrigan. And she's done. Alright, so that ends it for today. I don't know if I'm going to do anything tomorrow, but Saturday I think I'm going to try to start early and get as far as we can. I think it's kind of lofty to say that we'll try to beat it, but I would somehow like to be able to beat it by Saturday so we can get into Dragon Age 2. But I also don't really see that happening. I think we just have more than 24 hours worth of content. Oh, actually, I forgot. We have Awakening and Witch Hunt to do. And then we'll go to Dragon Age 2. I'm going to get at least 2 of the major storylines done. Maybe the Brazilian Forest and the quest for the urn. I also put in the suggestion box, so if anyone who's watching this and hasn't seen it, if you feel like there's anything else I can do to make any of the streams more enjoyable, go ahead, let me know, and I'll see whether I can feasibly implement that or not, but I will at least address it and will say what I plan to do in regards to whatever any suggestions. But with that, we are going to end it here now, and I'll see you guys some other time.